This is the first session of the rebooted Requiem for Proficiency campaign. A few changes. I'm going to be doing this on Commander, not on Legend, but I am racking up the difficulty on the advanced options. I'm just going to do my 3 minutes to clear pre-rolls for the first hour, and then we'll get rolling. So, see you in a moment. Hey, Harry. That was polite. Hey, Bob. Yeah, ads are done. You guys can see me now. Hey, Bob. How's that? It's probably because I was tabbed out. You getting sound now. You should get my mic audio at the very least.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long.
Oh God, you are doing something stupid. Ah. That's good.
even for
Yeah, yes, you're definitely doing something stupid. So am I, potentially, which is why I've turned it down to Commander. Um, a perilous, merciless alteration, perilous yearning, and no gentle requiem, just scamper exhaustion. So I've turned it down to Commander. Also, Darkest Dawns. I have 2 permanent dark events. I have no idea what they're going to be. So this could be... this could be very interesting straight away. So I have Cyan, I have Episode 0, I have Crazy, I have somebody who I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it might be Heimdall. I have Kuldan, and I have the Misses. Yep, Heimdall. They are my starting 6.
the squad is concealed.
That is how he spells Heimdall, isn't it? Doesn't have any numbers. Yeah. No, no, it's entirely luck of the draw. I do not have Skirmisher ally turned on.
I'm on the move.
Trust me, I would not choose Skirmishers through choice. I would much rather start with a Templar. I like that guaranteed damage. Oh yeah, I didn't actually see what everybody's got. So Dan's got a Vector and a Combat Knife and a Medikit. Crazy's got a Medikit. Cyan's got a pistol and a Vector and a Smoke Grenade. Got a Combat Knife and a Smoke Grenade. And I've already used the other 2 and can't check. The Missus has got a Shotgun and a Combat Knife and a Flashbang. And Zero's got a Combat Knife, a Bullpup, and a Smoke Grenade. So I've got bullshit on Gatecrasher. I've got a bullshit Gatecrasher. Bullshit randomized Gatecrasher. That's good. I have seemed to be getting Gatecrashers a lot. I agree, Skirmishers a lot, but no, it's I leave that to random chance. I used to preset it to Templar, so I would always get my Templar, but now I just leave it random. Now I'm not making them. Now I'm not tending to use my own soldiers. Oh, fuck you! That was not showing as being...
The Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience.
Simon gets the first kill in the new campaign. One HP. Missus got a shotgun. Guaranteed chip damage for the win.
Target neutralized.
No problem, boss. I'll get him next time.
Worth a try.
Seems doable.
Wow.
Target's still up.
What's he got? Shotgun. Oh God, you're addicted. You're addicted. That's not a good sign.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now. Whatever you say.
Ooh.
Although they bear some
Oh yeah, I've
resemblance
added drones as well.
first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Minor damage at best.
Come on, Zion. Yay, first loot of the campaign. Basic expanded mag, great.
Alien object captured.
Oh yeah, and I now have extract corpses on, so I can have the fun of extracting people. %, come on, Heimdall. Good start.
Affirmative.
Yep, yep, I understand those kind of dreams, dude.
Contacts regrouping.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that I have had such dreams about XCOM.
Copy that. I can handle that. Overwatch.
Moving to position. I'm watching.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Okay, that's funny shit right there. Sorry, dude. That's funny.
No problem, boss. Got it covered. Seems doable. Come get some.
Ouch! And like, I know we're supposed to wear padding and stuff, but ouch!
No time to spare.
On your order. On Overwatch.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
I can handle that. We've got Advent here.
And there's the back pod, including the sectoid who ran to it. Ow, 2 damage.
Moving to higher ground.
Oh! Yeah, you do not want to be shot there with an airsoft rifle. Ouch! Damn it, chip damage.
Both would be disappointed.
Heading out.
Still more chip damage.
Come on.
Whatever you say. Smoke's in the air.
Moving out.
Better get the kill.
Alien object located. Target eliminated.
Oh, they gave him... The randomization gave him a flashbang. That hurt.
I'm pinned down here. Incoming weapons fire.
Okay then.
Something.
Request yourself.
Let's rock.
Hostiles down. I'm out of ammo.
Oh yeah, this is... Come on, Cyan. Wow.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Yeah, you should recognise most of these, dude.
I must have miscalculated.
Moving to position. Come get some.
I'm going. Negative.
Somebody's taking damage.
They got me flanked.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting. Prepare for a flanking attempt. I'm their target now.
That is what I like to call fucking lucky. Yeah, it's a cool icon, dude. First delirium cool, that's really nice early. So 4, 3, 3, 2, 2.
I can handle that.
Let Dan shank him.
Not too shabby.
Right, quick check on 4, 12, 11. His is going to be really high in it, 33, yeah.
Moving out.
Okay, so
Got it.
might as well get the guaranteed distress beacon despite the fact that
More of them coming in.
Everything by the numbers.
hey, flawless! Nah, nothing on the map, so it don't count. 10 Illyrium crystals and 3 bonus ability points reward. Flawless Gatecrasher, always a good start. 1 kill, 2 damage for the wife. Nothing for Null. 1 and 6 for Dan. 3 and 27 and MVP for Crazy. Why he's getting access to specialist he shouldn't. I love these new ones for these new weapon focused ones. From Fancy. 2-7 for Cyan, 1-9 for Heimdall.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
So let's see who my starting barracks is. And how long it's going to take me to get Templars for Darth Ryan. She's got landing reflexes this early as well. So Fion is my first engineer. And Armand Kosh, which is Pine, is my first alternative VIP. It's my first scientist. There was a small update to the Twitch integration mod today, but it's only a small one. Right, let's set my research in motion. I'm gonna have to readjust to these timings because obviously this is Commander, not Legend. Heimdall's rolled super well as well, which is great. Alright, the missus has rolled really bad aim. One native psi, really bad aim. Decent will though. Poor HP, decent mobility. Perfect for Scion though. Not enough idiots. No. Oh look, Lethal's there. There you go, Harry. Lethal's there at the start. Uh, Let's give Dan the boom bubs. Oh fuck, he rolls unbreakable straight away. Yeah, Dan will be happy enough with the boom booms, I'm sure. 66-14. Everybody's aim sucks. Cyan will be happy with combat engineer, I know that much. 68. Field support's the only real option without mobility. His mobility was far too low for anything else. So we've got one grumpy boy is the first person in my recruit pool, so that's fine.
Commander to engineering.
Right, so you rolled above average. So I'm just gonna flag this so I know who's here. Crazy. Wifey. No. Cool. Cyan. Sentinel. Drunkard. Blue, where's Blue Terror? Blue Terror. Lethal. There you go, Harry. Hey, Fionn. Hey, Cyan. No cam tonight because it broke last time and I haven't fiddled around with it yet. So Harry is... Oh, Cyan, you were on Gatecrasher and I made you a combat engineer. Fionn, obviously you've got to wait for Sparks to get Doomhammer. Because yeah, this was a restart because it all broke. This is only on... I've dropped down to Commander for this. but for a very, very good reason. Because I am running a couple more difficult second wave options. Hey Andy, hey Taco! Well, I've literally just flawless Gatecrasher and that was it so far. My initial two for my VIPs is we've got Armand Kosh and we got Theon. You got straight in at VIP again, Theon. No, you didn't make the initial recruit pool, so you would need to pay. Yeah, same with the Andy. But yeah, so let's just clear that off, and I'll show you guys quickly what I'm doing with no, not mod settings. Actually, I do need to go into mod settings quickly, and oh, I've turned autofill off. Awesome. If I go to change difficulty, I can show you the advanced options. I have taken not created equal alternate bleed out as usual. Golden Requiem. I've also added Merciless Requiem, but which is Requiem hard mode. I haven't balanced it with a gentle Requiem. I only running Scamper Exhaustion. Also running Darkest Dawns, which means I start with 2 dark events which are permanent, which I'm about to find out what they are. Also taking Impermanent Injury, that Perilous Yearning, which is all the fun shit, and Busy Skies for the early UFOs. And yes, Theon, I did say you're my first engineer. So we've got the Andy and right. I do need to recheck costs for these because I know Legend and it's only 30, so that's 90 supplies I need to sell. I need to charge myself for these eventually and do that. And what's Taco again? Oh, Celeste Ryerson. And charge myself 90 supplies for the 3 new Rickies. Which means I'm scared and can't start a... Oh yes, because these are cheaper as well.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Yeah, very true to life. But yeah, like I said, I'm doing this on Commander because of those extra difficulty settings via the second wave options. The plan is this campaign, I will do this campaign on Commander. If I win, I will replay the same mod list on Legend. That's the plan. Just to try and make my life a bit simpler with sorting my lists and shit out in the future. Andy, you have rolled NAF mobility, decent aim, and a genius. Taco, you've rolled fairly average across the board, apart from combat intelligence, just shit. But you do have one native point of armor. Andy, I don't think you've been around since the Twitch integration. So, hey Humpers, how you doing? Nice, long time no see. Yeah, I don't think Humpers is either actually. Unfortunately, Fiona, I can't give you ownership of your engineer. Otherwise, I'd love to be able to. It'd be funny to see you type it. But yeah, so if somebody who is currently active who would like to like Taco, if you'd like to demonstrate X, say for me. Hey, Surfy Fly, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Not seen you in a little while. Oh, wait, hang on, Taco. I will get told off for this. Guess what I forgot to do today? I forgot to turn the Twitch integration mod on. Twitch integration app on. Yeah, Taco, can you do the same again, please? Yeah, it's midnight for me as well, Surfy. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, you've got the little pop-ups. So that's XA. So if you have an owned character, for instance, Andy and Taco and Bruins and Rusty, if he was here, Cooldan, etc. You can do XA and type. You can either do that in strategy, or if your soldier is on the mission, yeah, sign. There you go. You can also do in mission. You can also do X emote and do an emote. You can actually put emotes into an XA as long as it's not the first thing. So type a word or something, then do the emote, and you can actually do emotes in XA. Let's see, what else? Humpers, did you have a character? And Surfy, did you have a character? Or if you did, I don't think you've got one now. No, don't currently. Neither of you guys currently have characters in this pool. Yes, Rusty would be very worried about you if you told him you were playing WoW. Rusty worries about me playing ESO, so WoW's even worse, dude. Trust me. But yeah, so I know this is Deacons. I'm setting up the ones I know off by heart. I don't remember. There are some people's I don't remember their full Twitch login, so I'll wait for them to mention it. Right. Let's see what my... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That shouldn't be possible. Hey, HB, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are free, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage.
Alien Cipher.
Own hands. We will
Doubled intel for the doubled intel cost for the life of the campaign. That is painful. Black market. No. I need to check with Reshi for this. This is pain. This is, dear God. So yeah, I might be restarting this campaign straight away because that's horrible. I mean, that is legitimately horrible. Alright, I've pinged Reshi, so hopefully I will get a response. Hey, Crusher, how we doing? Harren Officer said no. That's good. Oh, apparently it's a dead perma event. It doesn't trigger. However, yeah. However, I am. Yeah, I turned it on because I wanted to. Crusher, I'm running this. I'm not running this on Legend. I'm running this on Commander, so it's not quite as painful. Wow, Trains and Pay Murphy, thanks for the follows. That's much appreciated. Yeah, if I show you my SWOs, it's this one. Darkest Dawns. Campaigns begin with dark events that are permanent. They are the only permanent dark events apart from any dark events I get from this bitch. That Perilous Yearning. Yeah, but I am running. Uh, but yeah, Alien Cipher is going to be painful. I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. It's going to be painful. Because that is double intel costs. And yes, that was me being perhaps a wee bit silly. First faction, second faction is Reapers, third faction is going to be Templar. So, I'm going to give you guys. Hey Dan, do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news. Mr. Cooldan was on Gatecrasher, which I flawlessed because it's on Commander, and he became a sapper. The bad news: I got bullshit for my dark events. Gone to ground, which apparently is a dead one according to Haranoff, so that's fine. Alien Cipher, double costs. Hey, Crispy. How you doing, dude? I was about to wave and realised I haven't got my cam on. But hey, Crispy. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, so I'm going to give you guys... You're getting a cat. Awesome, dude. It will change your life having a cat. You'll be swearing at it. At least I didn't get left behind. Funnily enough, Haranoff said exactly the same in Discord. It's until I get Spider and Fly and left behind as permadark events. Any class mods or only difficulty stuff? Oh, I've got many. This mod list is exactly 460 mods. To say class mods would be a massive understatement. I'm not running Psionics Ex Machina this campaign. I am running Proficiency classes, including a bunch of the plugins, including my new Proficiency PsyOps, which somebody's already moaned about because it cost because of the focus mechanic and charging focus for the perks and everything. But I did say these weren't compatible with other stuff at the moment while they're in testing. So, somebody can't read. But yeah, so 20 starting. I do have one soldier that can be taken over there by somebody who does not currently have one. If you would like to, if you've got the points for Recruit My Rookie. I am running the Twitch integration mod. You will see people like Andy and Taco and Harry's brother-in-law and Cyan, and they have access to Lamentia. Thank you very much for the follow. It's nice having all these follows right at the start of a new campaign as well. And Dan, I've already set you up. So if you want to do some demonstrations with the power of the Twitch integration, that would be great. You know what? No, I'm gonna live with it. It's not that bad a dark event. I mean, it's a bullshit dark event, but it's not that bad. I've definitely dealt with worse, especially on Commander. Oh, much nicer. Like that. Liking that. You will see some people flagged as owning a character. Let's and Splinter. No, I'm not sending Rusty. Let's and Splinter and Sir Mr. Man. So yeah, proficiency classes plus covert infiltration plus weapon and item overhaul plus Iridar's vest and plating overhaul plus I'm not running plus Requiem Legion, Praetorians, Ethereals, but not Ethereals on World. Advent drone, Alpha's Advent drones, Paladin shield bursters. Yeah, Surfy, I will be. Yeah, Crispy, I restarted because last XCOM stream crashed twice and the save was unrecoverable. So I had to restart. So I've changed my settings up, my second wave options up slightly. It's not yet crispy, and to be honest, I need a bit of I need some supplies before I can get more people in because I don't have any. Decent replay and drunkard because they don't come in very often. I really need to set a default. Oh, increased income's nice, but the I don't have a sergeant. That I should have blacked out, and that requires non-rookies. So that's that for now. Oh, second scientist straight away. Yeah, you'll be first on the list. Actually, no, I can get you in crispy because I have this one here who is just a rando who is getting eated, and now I can bring you in without the cost of the supplies. Hey, Pine. No, your skirmy's not in yet, and I can't afford to recruit them. However, you are my first scientist. Yes, I just killed a random woman to get you in. Oh god, I'm getting early scientists. And it's me! It's a me! I'm not going to do the it's a me Mario because that would be, well, as funny as that would be. But yeah, it's a me. As a scientist, let's take Tiger and Lethal for this one. The reason I go swap them to Shotgun and Travel Light is because they have a shorter infiltration time for doing the infiltrations. Right, so I have modular weapons straight up. That's good. Hybrid materials inspired. Kind of a waste of inspiration going from 3 days to 1. It said 1 day. It wasn't 15 hours, but I can build nanoscale vests. That's nice. Yeah, the resistance warrior you got sacrificed to get young. I mean, I'd like early engineers, but early scientists is definitely going to be nice. Oh, look, it's a me. My second and first scientists are both mine. So we have Alice and we have Hotshot, who are both coming in to be the VIPs. That's really nice. I'm really happy with that.
New objective added.
The admin officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically.
Let's get the autopsy up quickly. Hacks. Dude, I've got to turn up in somebody's campaign. I never turn up in like in odds or anything. So we have our reports of treason.
Everyone will be ready to get back.
And I can send the team out to go and rescue me. Rescue. After I've done these promos. So, we have Tiger, who should be in a soul. Yeah. Rusty's going to be happy with that. Harry, 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 Harry! Jesus Christ, your aim sucks, dude. Just sending a copy of a link on Discord quickly. Right, there you go, Humpers. Yeah, so everyone's aim sucks. Harry, I need a choice from you, dude. Field support, so you can be slightly less useless with that shit aim, or combat engineer, so your aim doesn't matter so much. But your mobility won't really cover it either. Nice native defense. But I'm going to give you the choice. I mean, you'll be useless with your cannon. Actually, no, you'd be useful for suppression. Be useful with a flamer. And the rocket wouldn't be. I'm not running the scatter. I'm running the no scatter mod. So combat engineer is objectively the better choice there. And if you don't respond in a minute, I'm just giving you combat engineer. I know you'll like combat engineer anyway because you like the flamethrower. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, got combat. Well, manage to roll combat conditioning. That's going to be very useful. Okay, so let's send out this infiltration team to go and rescue me. Rescue scientist.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing the advent down too.
Oh, flow visibility sucks. I mean, genuinely sucks. Do I have any volunteers? I'm probably taking at least one rookie on this. Let's take Harry. So Taco has volunteered. You actually got moderately decent aim, mobility. So I'm going to give you the stabby as a secondary option. Let's take, because it's me, let's take the missus so she can save me and say I told you so. Because that would genuinely be an attack. I'm giving you the med kit. Yeah, she was on Gatecrasher. Got some kills on Gatecrasher as well. Let's take Null. And let's take a secondary rookie. Crispy, do you want to go on this one? Or Andy? Or I'm just going to pick one of you anyway. Or do you want to wait and see if I get an assault mission? Okay, yeah. Let's send the Crispinator, who has no aim, supposed to be getting a shotgun. And dish-stabbiness. You can take it back up medkit as well.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings. The Advent Captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local
Oh, I think
subordinates
that's really good.
and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander,
I have just been summoned by the missus. I will be back in a moment.
we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I be back. Sorry about the delay. I'm back, yeah. Don't need to just do. I'm just catching up with the messages. Well, Taco, I mean, it is midnight, so no, I'm well done the chores by now. And first order of business, sorry HB, it was a little bit delayed. Thank you again for the raid, my dude. Sometimes I forget to do them if I'm not being reminded. I mean, obviously the likes of Dan and that could do them, but you know. Yeah, no, the missus broke, managed to smack her hand against our wooden bed frame and it woke her up. And she was in a bit of pain, so I had to go get her some painkillers and stuff. So yeah, nothing too bad, thankfully. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's had pain. I got to do sort of painkillers and stuff, so she'll be fine. She's just a bit peed off because she was asleep. Dude, simple fact of life. Simple fact. Happy wife, happy life. Ooh, who's my first Reaper, I wonder? Hey, it's Whiteout again. Zelfana's Reaper is here. She was my Reaper on my last on the abandoned run as well, so that's quite nice.
We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows.
Drop it in the Discord, dude, if you've got an idea for it. Rusty's doing some having some fun with the plasma weapons mod.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
So let's see, Sir Mr. Man who has no aim. Why do I keep getting people with no aim? At least he can suppress as a Marine. '61 aim, 13 mobility. I bet she gets marked supper or drone. No, what? She's getting drone pilot. Oh, she rolled minor kinetic plating and salvo and closer shielding. She rolled really nice. Oh, and adaptive alloy plating's not bad. She rolled really nicely, especially with rapid repair there as well. I would love to remember what Master Splinter's full Twitch name is, so they will have to wait. Oh, yeah, no. Literally, Rusty had it up to 20 slots at one point. Let's get that GTS finished. One stasis vest and one plated vest. That's really nice early. Oh, I definitely need to go and scan those supplies. So we got improved combat training, exhaustive training, guaranteed promo. Yes, please. I will take that all night long. on one of these two, so I can get my guaranteed sergeant. So if I send, because he's first, that makes, yeah, let's send White out. Let's send out Moose with her.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope you're
And then I can send her out to find the Templar. That's the theory.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I don't know if you can set more reserve slots, but that's definitely a good idea.
Thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, with
Ooh, cheaper PG conjunction, that would be useful.
eyes provide. Testing their visual
Yeah, it is, but
I will make that our
I wouldn't have met you lot without it.
Guerrilla Tactics School now
So,
operating.
you know, try and be. Yeah, let's buff those early rookies, shall I? Now, Bruns and Andy, do you want to go out on a mission as a rookie, or do you want training into a specific class? I would at Rusty it because it'll be him making the mod. Rookie, please. Okay. I'm marksman training T-Bor, though I need a fucking marksman who's got a good base aim. And I'm gonna hack a train Joe Cat because it fits her. Right, so let's see. What sit reps do I get? Low visibility and air patrols. Patchwork, yeah, patchwork is it's the proficient. It's proficiency patchwork, which is the proficiency version of the patchwork class. Yeah, had a non-color icon, Evil Bob. So going at 100 because, you know, I don't want to be sat there all the time.
The resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP with
Operation Cyclops Ball.
area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Sure, there's a joke there somewhere.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Happens, dude. At least you know.
Your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
There's some kind of interference.
Oh look, I can set an owner for my one.
We've got limited visibility.
That's the point. I need to set Crispy. Harry, Celeste, Taco, Cassiopeia, 0, Crispy. Me. I want. I can actually set myself. Yeah, it's not actually showing though. Okay, I do always do attack safe. So that's.
I am on my way.
Crispy, you can either do one of the redeems, and they will be automated. Most of them will be automated, like starting the polls or whatever. Or it's !XA to send a message, or it is yeah, most of them are automated now. Right, I will give you a quick overview of what's what. Right, so bust a move, roll the dice, turret full, give action point, increase your mission timer, supply drop, meanbot, spawn, heal me, Uber charge, pole help me, pole hurt me, hijack UFO, squad heal and remove doom are all automated. Hey Deacon, how you doing, dude? Just to give you a heads up, Deacon, you are a moose is in the initial barracks. And obviously I have the automation, the Twitch integration mods up as well. So he's already assigned to you. Oh fuck. Not the best activation, starting activation. Also, Deacon, obviously being a member of the meme Discord, being a member of the meme management, having your own thing. If you give me 1 second, dude. I have just, if you just check your Discord DMs, I have just sent you your command. Oh, thanks for the turret full pine. Now you have a chat command for your meme bot. If you type that chat command in, which I've sent to you, and only you can use it, it will instant summon your meme bot. !1v0ry. Everybody who owns a meme bot has one. Actually, apart from me, because obviously I don't use mine. So yeah, if you wanted to do to drop your meme bot in, you could. And it's all automated. I don't have to do anything. You'll save it for the proper moment. Save it for when the shit hits the fan. That's the best way. But yeah, with roll the dice, if anybody wants to, anybody can use roll the dice. If you have an owned character on the mission, it will affect that character. If you do not, it will affect somebody at random, and that can also mean Advent. Where's my... Oh, my extraction's out there. You know what, I'm going to wait. So, like, Chris, if you wanted to do... you don't want to set yourself a command. Taco, there is also a command called Uber Charge, which gives you an action point, reload your ammo, makes your character grow, and makes you invulnerable for a turn. It's a bit more expensive because, you know, it's a big buff, but it's a fun buff. Nice kill from Crispy. Gets his promo.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm going. Got it covered.
What is that action in number 6? That is defensive mine. That's defensive mine. That's quick burn for setting the flamethrower up. It's the action in number 4. What, that one? Yeah. Your character doesn't have an action. Wait until next turn and then do the Buster move action. Do the Buster move redeem. Because yes, that is automated. You can force a Buster move.
No problem, boss.
There is a redeem for Buster move. And Dan's obviously triggered on somebody else. Wow.
Whatever you say.
Wow, hit for 6, even with the really, really crappy hit chance. Hit for 5, nice kill from Crispy.
Not too shabby.
Well, you know, I thought I'd give you the freedom. Hey, Voltwolf, how you doing, dude?
Watching comes naturally. I'm on it. Scanning.
But yeah, I got, obviously I'm running, like I said, Voltwolf Deacon, what I said to the others is, yeah, there's a 5-minute timer on it, that's why.
On your order. I've got eyes on an advert.
Ah, Triple Troopers. This will be good.
Grenade out.
Wow. You're kidding me. I should have gone for one of the two with the
Seems doable.
71.
Shot wide.
I didn't think I was playing on Legend. Oh. Oh, assassinate witness. Targets myself. Yeah. Jumps through the window to get the better aim, better angle. Yes, technically the turret can bust a move. It doesn't do anything, you just get the music play, but yes, technically it can bust a move. As can all of the enemies. Although the enemies actually do something, and how much they scap about. Right. Stabby stabby! Yeah, RTD. Yeah, it's a redeem now, dude.
I can handle that.
And you blew up the sectoid! Didn't even know there was a sectoid to be blown up, but you blew it up.
Moving Overwatch. I'm going. On Overwatch.
Got 7 turns.
You lead the way. Heading out. Affirmative, covering now. They're moving around the side.
He's burning. He misses. He doesn't.
Hit the armor.
Doesn't kill, but doesn't miss. Yep, I'm doing that. Obviously put Celeste off.
You are vulnerable. Target neutralized.
I think that's everything dead.
Let us go.
Lethal gets out. Oh, advanced lightweight frame.
I've got it. I'm going. Ready to boogie.
Oh, okay, so she can't pick that up.
Short order.
Let's get Celeste out. Let's get me out.
Sure, I'll bring him in.
I could do with a corpse. I'm using the extract corpses mod now.
Double time.
But yeah, the armored cat suit is such a cool design.
Moving to position. I'm out of here.
Hey, Aronoff! Ooh, another flawless. Operation Cyclops Ball. 2-7 for Lethal. 2-7 for Celeste. 2-15 for the misses. She's going to be happy with that. Let's give her one of the better. Naught 3 for Null. 2-9 for Crispy. Operation Cyclops Ball. Another flawless. And 2 promos. Yeah, I must admit that was my immediate reaction was that's a dick joke.
The ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes and
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Yay! Phase walk, so good. I know he likes the flamethrower, so let's make him flame built. Bandage throw is great. Yeah, basic foregrip, advanced lightweight frame. Ooh, the misses and episode 0. That's a good one. Yay me! Obviously, I don't have, apart from possibly having my own Right, Crispy, would you like patchwork or combat engineer? Your aim sucks, your mobility is average, you have slightly higher hack. And yeah, it is, so that really was a great pick. Cool. Yeah, patchwork is the more offensive one as well. You get stuff like it's the shotgun one user as well. And it gets run and gun. Which is a wee bit OP. Right, Taco, your choices. Combat engineer or marine? And I seem to be getting a lot of these. I've got 2 of each, entirely up to you which you'd prefer. Combat engineer with more explosions. Yeah, I haven't had one marksman yet. Haven't had a tech specialist yet. I haven't had a field medic yet. Yeah, you're a sub, so if you've got the points, you could re-roll to a different class if you wanted to. If there was a specific class you wanted. And yeah, subs always appreciated. It is 2,500. It's like the one that says sub only reroll soldier is 2,500 meld. Soldier variety is a myth. Marksman definitely works, so it doesn't matter which one I take. Now if I go to soldier abilities, there we go. 68 aim, 1 armor. She rolled really bad stats, so I'm going to re-roll her again and see if it's slightly less wasted. Yeah, that's really nice aim now. I mean, a little bit wasted in the side. Yeah, no, she'll do. Really nice aim. Would you say you enjoy Proficiency more than migration, or haven't formed an opinion yet? Bear in mind, I've been playing Proficiency since Proficiency came out, and I wrote most of the better, most of the more out. I wrote a lot. Most of the early Proficiency plugins were written by me. I have literally been playing Proficiency 6 years, nearly. And it's nice to be back. Yeah, mobility dropping isn't really an issue with a marksman. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, that's very much the case. How enough? I got you a redeem. Unfortunately, I can't afford to do a recruitment at the moment. As soon as I can afford it, I will bring Music Man in. Unless somebody wants to drop a supply. I mean, like right now. Advantageous terrain. Oh, Jesus Christ. One of these was advantageous terrain. The Lost. Vital targeting training. Oh, yeah, look. Drop a supply what? Look, it's automated. I need to set one up for Intel. Yeah, supply drop like that. I do have them limited to like 1 per stream for just a direct drop. So we have the Music Man. I'm the Music Man. So yeah, currently I have skirmishers. So if anybody who also has a skirmisher would like to spend the points for their skirmisher, that's up to you. Obviously, same with Reapers. Sparks and that I haven't got yet. I like, this is the thing, I like amalgamation. $130,000, that's ridiculous at that point. No, I like amalgamation. If some combinations felt a bit OP, but I do like it.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I just like proficiency more. Almost forgot to charge myself there. Right, do I have any volunteers? Advantageous terrain, vital target training, that's close quarters, CQC. High explosives and the Lost on a supply retrieval mission. Cyan, yeah, I would love that flamethrower. Haranoff, yeah, I knew you were going even as a rookie. Dan. What is your you had explosives? Taco, yeah, you got rebuilt, Taco, so you are technically at 100%. Andy is volunteering as well as another rookie, and I need 1 more. And yeah, this is the thing. Those redeems, as you can see, they've got the they're technically automated as well in the fact that they're automated. They've got the banner, so they've automated integration. The fact that they've got the banner pop up in game, as you can see, that's new. Yeah. And what's really nice is it shows up in both tactical and in strategy. In strategy, it shows on the left. Tactical it shows on the right. It's because they're different banners. Technically, it's firing both banners at once, but only one of them shows depending on which state you're in. Oh, I know my assassin's my first chosen then. Shouldn't get her this early because I haven't done my thing yet. I could probably do with taking somebody a bit a bit stronger, so let's take Rusty. Right, okay. I do have a lightweight frame and an expanded mag. Would anybody... Oh, I've actually got a suppressor and a foregrip as well. Would anybody like to make a custom weapon? Yeah, it should be on the machine. I haven't done retail exactly. I don't know if Simon wants to spend the points on a custom weapon this early. Or Taco. Holding out for better stuff. Yeah. Being honest, I'm not going to charge for the basics. So, but I'm going to spread the upgrades out at the moment. Apart from on the cannon, because that lightweight frame is really freaking needed. Have I got something worth putting on the shotty? No. Worth putting on a rifle? Yeah, full grip. Hey, Rusty. And yeah, no worries, dude. Just to let you know, Tiger was on Gatecrasher, and she is there. Yeah, those weapons will get shared around unless they get claimed. But yeah, Tiger is fierce, and I know Rusty prefers the traditional sword look. And Dan said he wanted a stabby. Sorry, not Dan. Haranoff said he wanted a stabby. And because of the Lost, can take a molly. You can also take a molly. And because of the distance, let's give Celeste the medicap.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Versatile Rookies is such an obvious mod to make when I think about it, because it makes them slightly less useless.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply.
Oh, I've just had the Twitch app crash. I've just got to fire it back up. There you go, Twitch app is back up. Let me just try and catch up with a little bit of tech. Cyan rolls the dice and loses an action straight away.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, at least it was early, but that was funny.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, losing an action is definitely better than being blown up. When I have advantageous terrain.
Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
I go where I'm needed. I'm on the move.
Hold up, son. Cover me.
Good idea.
Yes, yes, because it is specifically a detonation, so it is a grenade going off. So yes, you would have hurt everybody. Cats like high places, especially when you have sniper rifles. Well, yeah, exactly. But yeah, Rusty, I don't know if you followed the discussion. This is actually on Commander, but I'm running a few more more difficult second wave options to balance that out.
Perhaps an earlier stage of growth or some sort of precursor organism. Just as long as they're not bulletproof.
I'm at your service. Someone gave away our position.
Wait. Are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay
Well,
while maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Whatever you say.
yeah, exactly. It was floating in the laser beams. You had to shoot it. Wasn't a choice. Haranoff with the shank, 10 damage crit for his first kill of the campaign.
I'm going.
Wow.
Adjusting sights.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Yep, stab, 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 stab. Focus, data pad, lightweight frame.
Secure.
Oh, you just gave one of the lost a crit chance buff.
All right.
And he gets his...
Certainement.
Wow. Rusty gets in position and whiff.
Testing this unit's agility.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves.
Yeah, that does sound like something weird's happening.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
The voices, the voices, the bells, the bells.
I'm reloading.
Chop chop. Dropped him.
Lead the way. Voila. Multiple enemies.
I don't know, dude. It definitely begs the question: what's worse than?
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Wow,
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
really not what I wanted there. Did that kill the officer? Yes, it did.
Almost right on top of you. These lofts seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. Well, how about that? No problem, boss.
Cloud Watcher, so
Impressed yet? Seems doable. Got it covered. I can handle that. Getting it done.
Awaiting instructions.
They fear me. And you, to a lesser degree, I'm sure.
I mean, you're not wrong. Haranoff's rolling the dice. Gets a medium mobility buff. Would have actually done more with the bind.
I hope you're prepared to deal with reinforcements.
I'm going. I can handle that.
The Watcher of Clouds. Oh, whiff. Please kill. Fuck's sake. Can't make this throw, so I'll watch.
I'm inbound. Formidable.
No problem, boss. Come get some.
6 unit scanners are active.
Hey, Black Jackal, how you doing, dude? I wouldn't say it's a 12 crate mission, considering the constant reinforcements. Especially not with priests.
So-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once
I'm
possessed.
probably going to lose that one for a start.
And to get those crates, we want our share. We'll have to move just as fast.
Oh, bye-bye, priest.
See that one?
You might be able to. Maybe not with that bunch of lost there.
Whatever you say.
You have to sprint right up tight. Vulnerable. So now I'm losing one crate at least.
Seems doable. You know that was good. Draining ammo fast. Whatever you say.
Oh, it's another one there.
Well, how about that? I need ammo.
Only did 1 damage, but set it burning.
Copy that. I'll be right there. He's hit.
Yeah, there's Lost Brutes. Got Buffy's gonna hurt potentially. Hopefully they'll aim it at Advent.
There looked it out there first. Great. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Luckily, the fire is good for me for these ones because it means they can't do shit.
They're sending more of their grunts after us.
Seems doable. Locked and loaded.
Flame damage should kill it.
We're green to go. Went off the armor.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Only one she could hit is that Viper.
Agreed. I see a target. Just me alone.
Oh, a couple of drones and a sectoid. Don't get to dodge buff.
Maximum sensitivity. Copy that. Coming. Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
First thing they do is run. All it did was getting close. Stunner on the target. Stun for free AP. It's a bit annoying. Sion gets a... Oh, Jesus Christ, he got one hit. Oh, fuck, that's painful.
Are you concerned at all about this fire? Come and go so quickly.
Oh, fuck. That was a painful one. And it's got untouchables like... Oh, ouch. Yeah, because I'm running my version of my Lost Overhaul, the work in progress version of my Lost Overhaul, which makes Lost a significantly bigger threat, as you can see. Yeah, one hit by the brute that had been buffed.
I could do this all day.
Yeah. I don't even get to rescue his corpse because he got... Yeah, you're on your reserve already, dude. That's kind of fucked up. Yep, Lady Luck it is. Uh, 2 crashes, and on the second crash, the save wasn't recoverable. So I stripped out some of the other stuff, and like I said, I've changed, tweaked some of the settings. And I'm running this on Commander, and I've already got my first death. About to have my second by the looks of it. Tiger's not looking to be in a very good spot either.
We are clear. I'm heading your way. Thank you.
The only one I'm worried about, Celeste can't get out. Obviously Andy can't get out. Fucking untouchable.
I can only blame myself.
Such inefficient designs.
In theory, it should randomly select somebody.
Will I get to do more than identifying targets?
Yeah, it's not my turn at the minute. It should in theory roll once I'm on my turn. Yeah, it did. I've refunded it. Shit, it's on cooldown.
I loaded these cartridges myself. Give me time to reload.
Reporting in. He's down.
I can handle that. Here, catch!
Hey, Tech! Yeah, he went oof. Trying to yeah, technically you still owned the unit. Oh, fuck, now Dan's getting eaten. Yeah, I hadn't unassigned you from the unit, that's why. P, thanks for the follow. Yeah, basically you attempted to roll for a dead unit, found the unit wasn't on the mission, and therefore... Jesus Christ, what's the cooldown on the Sky Ranger?
It's not too far. That's a good kill.
No problem, boss. I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
I'll monitor that area. There's always more of them than me.
No, I killed two of them. Get to the chopper. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Not that matters.
Unit returning to base.
Impressed yet? That is not good. Nothing's broken.
Hey, yoinked a corpse.
I'm going.
See if Celeste can actually get any kills before we go.
On my way. You're right on. You're right on. That's enough of that.
Re-up and reload. I'm going home. For now. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
Apart from the dead. Apart from the death. Operation Asymmetric Shield. 3 wounded, 1 killed. 437 for Cyan. 327 RIP Cloud Watcher. 750 for cooldown. 1265 for Celeste and MVP. Oh, that sounds about right, Rusty. And I fully understand, dude. 526 for Hoodie. 322 for Tiger. And how and what happened with your mic? You said your mic's broke. Is it broke, or kids pinched it broke?
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment offers. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a...
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
What, of dead people? So, Dan, demolition, fire support. Oh, he's straight up to sergeant, look. Awesome. That's really nice, actually. Extra mobility from Skirmish is nice. And of those three, I'm actually going to say probably the Suppression. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense, dude. It could easily be it got unplugged. Hopefully that's the case. Cyan, do you want to go Flamer Tree, Rocket Tree, or Cannon Tree? Hopefully one of the first two. Yeah, but Bunker Buster, I would be inclined. Actually, 10 dodge, 7 defense. Dismantle all the cable management, yeah. Actually, let's mix them up. Incinerator for the extra engine. Bunker Buster's too good to pass up. Lead the target. High approach angle is the obvious pair of choices there. And Tiger. Honed Edge is nice. I mean, they're all prep for entry's nice as well. And Deep Reserves is objectively the best choice there. 144 supplies, 49 allies, 20 Illyrium, a ship PCS, a data pad, a lightweight frame, and a trooper corps. And Sign is now neurotic. Yeah, I refuse to take any pictures of my wires. 72 aim, 10 mobility, 6 health. Andy, you have a choice: a field medic or field alchemist. I have neither. You don't really have the mobility for either. The aim would actually be probably more useful on the alchemist. I figured you'd probably go alchemist anyway. That's good. Fumigate, melee spray, nice support build.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider.
Got the boost to mobility from being on.
Fallen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
So free. Straight up to sergeant. I have 4 sergeants already. 5 sergeants. 6 sergeant or corporal. Corporal. 5 sergeants already. Oh yeah, I did. He did it for combat engineer as well. That's a you problem, Pine. Alright, there you go, Taco. Deadeye. One of you two is going to be... Catch you later, Andy. I'm going to send you, just to let you know, I'm going to send you out to find the Templar. I'm working tomorrow, so it depends if I finish early or not. If I finish early, yes, probably. Other than that, I will be streaming Saturday, almost guaranteed. And I now have enough supplies for Lady Luck. Can't believe he went splat. That was desperately unlucky. Lady Luck has turned up as a genius, though. Aim's average, mobility's average, health is average, hack's average. Defense and dodge, though, it's not bad. Base on a rookie is 5 on Commander, because I'm playing this on Commander because of the extra second wave options. Because boy do I need it.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
I could do with a data pad. Yeah, Rusty. I did a Darkest Dawn start, so Gone to Ground is pointless, thankfully. But I already got Alien Cypher, so I have double intel cost for the entire campaign. Yeah, double intel cost for the entire campaign is going to be very, very painful. Yeah, exactly, man. I assume that's why they're paired.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Though I was not going to admit it to Shin. But there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy...
See who I get our replay.
Where they get the meat. And frankly, I do not want to know.
Check for this out. See who I got. I got a Drunkard, Marine, and Field Medic. I haven't... My first Field Medic! Right, I need to get my resistance ring off the ground. And I need to get my proving ground started.
No, not yet.
Strategic resource
But I'm about to go get me some new rookies. So, hopefully.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Yay! More promos. That's such an interesting pose. I can't afford to ignore the capture at this point.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Good.
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
So... Deacon, are you still here? Would you like Combat Engineer or would you like Phantom? Phantom is one of my new psionic classes. Your mobility is not great. Your aim is very nice. Yeah. I've also already got two combat engineers. Yeah, I didn't straight up give you a... Yeah, I figured you might. Ooh, roll, blast, rune shot, sixth sense. Sixth sense is kind of poo. Deadeye, low profile, fortress. And draining rune shot. They're not bad at all. But yeah, Taco, I didn't give you the option of Phantom because I'm only letting VIPs actually choose those classes, and if they don't, in a reroll, because they're experimental. They're basically hero classes.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife, and we've got a clean bill of health.
Gnawing Dread, Operation Squid Rupture, Haven Assault. Yep, here's our retail. Um, 8 days to find the Templars, so yeah, unfortunately probably dude, because it's 2:15 in the morning. I am working today, so this will be the last. We're getting the assassin because I've already seen the assassin controls region stuff.
For Sector 1, the Arctic.
See, assassin controls region. So now I'm getting assassin. And I know they are weak to skirmishers. Do I have any? Obviously, I don't know what her abilities are. I don't know what her buffs, her strengths and weaknesses are yet. Do I have any volunteers? We're looking at the strength of the squads. Yeah, that's in that was in the new update. It's really nice. You will notice it's been improved for extended inflow as well. Look, it's up above the wings. Yeah, it's really nice. So let's take Celeste. Let's take Moose. And I need somebody who is going to be trying to tank it out a bit. Let's take Splinter and gives me a drone pilot. I don't know if it moves up. So I need, but I haven't set Splinter's Twitch name yet, so it moves. Oh, that's even better. It rolls up. That's even nicer. Because when I get Sparks, it's going to be up to about here. Oh yes, that's great. I'm really, really, really happy with that. Do I have anything other than a lightweight frame? Build items. Frostbomb. Shadowkeeper.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
Let's give Celeste an actual weapon. Oh yeah, that's point. How much is 30 supplies now? That's better. I need the corpses. I need to save the corpses though. She can take a stabby again. Just give him the flash bang.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Nobody. Oh, one explosive. I really need a second one. can't give that to him. Let's stick the lightweight frame on here as well.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, he did the same about the new combat engineer as well, and I was like, no, dude. That just... Thing is, he's like, oh, he's giving this feedback. He's only played them up to captain. I'm like, do you not understand? The real power boost comes in at major.
Comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region, and we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in.
He's like, I play a harder because I play stronger advent and oh, new map. Because he plays strong. No, he plays stronger advent and ABA, and I'm like, that's nice. These things are balanced to face the Requiem Legion.
Move in and help fend off the attacking.
Yeah. Oh, Eclipser. Fucking work of art. Look at this. Right. Save. I just need... I know technically this is spoiling it a bit, but I just want to show this map off. I know it's this map. It's an alien base. It's an alien ship disguised as a building. It's the abductor ship from EW, from Enemy Within, but with disguised to look like a building. Well, that's what one was suggested, or a building turned into a ship. But I was like, no, actually think about it. You know what this is? It's a ship that looks like a building. It's a fucking TARDIS. Yeah, exactly. The assets to make any ship exterior don't look like ship don't exist. So my interpretation is it's a fucking TARDIS. Yeah. I mean, he probably could have kit bashed something from the circular UFOs, but that would have taken forever. Yeah, no, it looks freaking awesome. Oh, it does. It's really well done. With its proportions and shaping and everything. Layout, power cores, yeah. Yeah, I do. I think it's really, really nice. It's a really nice map. And it makes sense for it to be a the fact that the first time I get it is on a retail. No, it's in the beta map plots mod. It's been added to the beta map plots mod.
Position confirmed.
No hay problema, jefe.
Only thing is that should be a okay. Need to flag that as because that should be steps. That should be passable, but if for some reason it's not.
Lo que tú digas.
Impatient, shell-shocked. So Overwatch, explosions. Immune to psionic damage. Increased armor. And soul steel. That's not a great combo. Yeah, it's a great looking map, but if those things that really should be steps aren't acting as steps, that's gonna be a real problem for access.
Looks to be a flanking maneuver.
Advent troops spotted.
I am coming.
Oh, mineral the damage, typical.
Puedo hacerlo. Eso, ¿verdad?
Yay, Mismatch gets a promo.
Alien object captured.
Target eliminated.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you just killed yourself.
Eso ha dolido un poco. This is bad.
Oh, it's working to get up there.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled. Watch my back.
So there's that one. Okay.
I understand.
Thanks for the vote, mean but wolf.
Oh my!
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
These innocents give their lives for your freedom, Commander.
Ah, BC bot.
I will reposition.
Really? You rolled to hurt me?
I'm on my way.
There will be no reconciliation for your kind, betrayer. Fight and die with honor, or simply die. It makes no difference to me.
Going for elevation. Overwatch. Roger.
Voy a ello. Esperando. I can cover it.
I'm coming for you. On my way.
I can cover it.
I mean, of all the people to panic, this may actually be quite a difficult map for this mission type.
Large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
The end is coming.
Roger that. New order received.
En marcha. Watch my back.
Closing on target position now. Haul it ass.
I'll be there soon. I'll be swift. They move against us.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Parece factible. Estás bien. Quédate conmigo.
Yeah, the mom has been stabilized.
Okay.
The elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must end. And in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
It's one of the elders chosen. At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest.
Okay, didn't help that they were out there. No, no, Crispy. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude.
Let's see what it can do.
Moving out.
something. You can't kill me.
Oh, my BC bot's being targeted.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Under heavy fire here.
Are you prepared to face the Elders chosen?
Minimal damage detected.
You'll have to do better than that.
Puedo hacerlo. Volk says I am to obey.
Coin flip. Let's try and get rid of some of that armor.
Their inferior design.
Oh, frozen as well.
My life is in your hands. The shields fail us. Couldn't get through the armor.
Face me, Reaper. I will not allow you to hide. The Elders know your kind well, Reaper. The hunters, the trophy hunters. We have seen your cries. I will not be deterred. Go! Destroy them quickly.
Unit fails me. I want another. I'm their target now. Do you see them attacking me? Oh, me! Another body!
Bye bye, BC bot.
The Elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere. Try as you might, you will never stop the hunt.
Rearming weapons.
There's the 44% chance.
Impresionado?
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Crit for 4.
We are known to them.
Shell shocked.
Were I to fall today, the Elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Catch you later, Haranoff, and Yeah, Rusty, that sounds about average, unfortunately. It's like, I'm going to complain about this, which you know works, but I'm not actually not complaining about that. I'm complaining about something completely and utterly different.
I have
The
almost no
resistance team
ammo.
is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. I'm on it.
Come on, Moose. Whiff.
Adjusting sights. Cover the flanks.
Luckily, he missed.
Fire. Ready to engage. Moving on target location. Stick and move.
I'll keep an eye on it. I loaded these cartridges myself. Reapers are always vigilant. A ello voy.
Heading to that location.
Oh. Okay, so...
Te pondrás bien. En guardia. I can get there.
Good to go. Running and gunning.
As you command. Climbing. Will do.
I'll be swift. I understand.
I'm on the move. Firing grenade launcher.
There's our friendly neighborhood.
Heard rumors about some
Faceless.
shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it. Voy a ello.
I am absolutely not, actually not sure. I think it might just be this faceless.
No está mal. Pasadme munición.
Maybe not.
That's affirmative. Set him up, knock him down. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm at your service.
Oh, still an answer. He's got one damage left. And peekaboo.
Volk says I am to obey.
Moving out. Holding cover position.
Allá voy.
Heading out. Hunting them down.
Loading fresh ammo.
On my way.
Advent stink is
Oh, they were hiding. They were hiding, look. I mean, they were dossing.
Kill confirmed.
Fairly sure this is the last guy now.
X-ray
Menace
neutralized.
1-5, you
Yep.
secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there. Great job, Commander.
Operation Squid Rupture.
A few scars to show.
214 for Whiteout, 131 for Crazy. Did a lot of damage. I only actually got one kill.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
311 for Mismatch, 010 for Deadeye, 211 for Moose, 326 for Splinter, and we got our dead mother.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Yeah, sneaky little shits. Yeah, they're out around the back of the bike sheds having a smoke, obviously.
All we have built to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
Hey, straight up to Acolyte,
we
awesome.
wish to destroy them permanently.
Shell Shock Protocol is OP. Medical Protocol is very useful. 18 rescued civilians, 1 speedo, 1 on call, bunch of corpses.
I'm making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Aim's not great. Should go in Scion. So yes, let's have a look at the assassin.
site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. You would seek a fight with me. You are truly ready to match my skills.
Crispy will level up as well as improving his combat intelligence. But I'm actually gonna send out T-Ball.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, kidnap is such a fun ability.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the resistance under your...
So, lightning reflexes and advanced combat techniques. They're both a bit naff this early.
Market is open.
Say, Draxus Prime. Some supplies. 40 intel for 85 supplies. 40 intel for 96 supplies. That's shockingly bad. So that is a nice thing to sell this early. No, well, that's actually not a bad.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, there's a lot of VIPs in the list now because of the change.
Maximum power consumption reached.
It's fine. Really need another engineer. I'm really struggling for.
A victory without design is as aimless as those condemned to drift in the void.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
We are ready for more orders.
Oh, infiltrate straight away. Scavengers is nice. And reduce the knowledge gain.
You're the boss.
Oh, right, unstaffed engineer.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yeah, lots of old soldiers retired into VIPs.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
There were some
And we have our Templars.
Commander, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders
And so Edgelord, first Templar out the blocks.
take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander. Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Commander, we have a priority message. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Yay, hack UFOC spawned. Full 23. Okay. Attack breaking this early, yes please. Yes, the edge. The edge is here. Oh, first warden. Oh, T-Ball can go on this as well.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
This will stand as a reminder to you, Commander. Until you return to your place at the Elders' side,
4 days for an assault mission. Delayed dark event. Advanced combat training.
Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they...
Operation.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Mechanized warfare straight away. Yeah, I'm not quite so sure what the I'm not quite so sure what's happening with that. Um, let me. Yeah, it's quite a few messages behind. Let me close the. Let me try and reboot the app. Okay, try now. Somebody say something again? Yeah, so it's 3 messages behind. Yay! Engineer rescue! Beatrice Raspberclair. Rashi's engineer. Rashi's VIP. Some Heimdall and Crispy.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
So Nakura, Grumpy Grey Dad. Zyrief Velor. So Mr. Brune. Grumpy Grey Dad. And where's Reese? Nakura. See how these guys are doing for their stats. Oh, I really hope he rolls something psionic with those stats. Grumpy's going to go in as a tech specialist. Because I haven't got one yet and they can use sniper rifles, so that makes sense to me. Because insight, thank you. What's your... Welcome back, Taco. We won. Wasn't flawless, but we won. He's gifted, Ryan. And you can't re-roll him because he's out on an infill.
We've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Yeah, I've got my first proving ground I've got my proving ground up, my resistance ring up, GTS up.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Once Cymex are done, that'll be resistance comms.
From my own experience.
But, yeah, that is me done for the night, because it is gone 3 o'clock and I'm working tomorrow. Well, I'm working today, so the days I'm working, I'm going to try and finish a little bit earlier. So I can actually get some sleep and, you know, not be too fucked for the morning. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. For those new and returning, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It was most appreciated. Rip to the Music Man, who is the first death of the new campaign. I will be working, like I said, I'm working tonight, so depending on what time my shift finishes, I might stream afterwards, I might not. Saturday, I am off all day, so Tech, if you want to do a multiplayer mayhem at some point, that would be awesome. And Rusty and Darth Ryan and anybody else who wants to come and join us. Unless you've got something planned already, Tech. Cosmoteer, sounds good. Rusty is currently working on a update for the Cosmoteer mod list. He's been working on... I hope you don't mind me saying, Rusty, what you've been working on. Yeah, overhaul for sprite overhaul, sprite and balance overhaul for plasma blasters, and integration for build and battle. So hopefully that'll be ready, and we can have plasma blasters as well. In fairness, dude, it was Rusty's youngest who tended to be targeted most. And then you, because you were... I will straight up say, Ryan, your use of mine launchers is really, really good. I'd never thought of using them the way you use them. They are... That initial volley is potentially really, really, really painful. Yeah, your builds are damn good, dude. My builds, in comparison, my builds suck. So my builds are highly dependent on getting a decent RNG. Oh, speaking of Rusty, did you push those prices up on the build on the extras mod yet? Did on your local. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Rusty, Ryan's been playing World of Warcraft. He needs a slap. Yeah, he's playing one of the private servers. And yes, the screen has just gone black because I have quit out, but I haven't actually quite finished chatting to you guys yet, so. But yeah, reading this guy's comments on the workshop, it just screams skill. It just screams skill issue. Yeah, Rusty's been spent years telling me to naff off when I suggest he should try Elder Scrolls Online. So he's adamant that he's not touching MMOs anymore. Yeah, I understand, dude. I do understand, dude. I just think it sucks because, it'd be nice to have more stuff to play together. I might stream some ESO at some point, though. I keep considering it. Especially with the new update, with the new update that's coming with the subclass thing, that's going to be very interesting. Oh yeah, dude. we all understand. We all have to set limits. It's like I'm trying to limit how late I push myself when streaming now because I need to be slightly awake at least when I'm going to work. Hence why I've stopped now when I'd normally be stopping about this in about an hour's time. Because I wanted to be able to finish off my chat with you guys without the distraction of the game and then raid out and, still be able to get some sleep. Well, Stolen Realm is, at least if you're only playing the roguelike, the runs are one and done. At least it's just, yeah. And I only play it on stream or with you and you kids. I barely touched the campaign. I barely touched the campaign. I love the roguelike mode too much. It just makes so much more sense to me to play as a mode for that game. Yeah, I'm fully aware it's even more busted. 30 more levels. Level 50 characters. Jesus Christ, that must be insane. Well, even so, level 30 is an extra 10 levels, and yeah, some of the abilities do look broken as all hell. But, that's not a bad thing. Busted as all hell can be fun. Yeah, well, we know that. We've seen some of the mad shit we've been able to do, so. Because I'm fairly sure you shouldn't be able to free round the last boss of the run, like we've done a few times. Even on the easier difficulties. Especially, keeping it stun locked. But that's the thing. OP builds is part of the fun in a game like that, though. So. Oh, Jesus Christ. What does Perfect Soul do? What class is it? Oh, Perfect Soul, Perfected Soul, Monk. Reduce the value of all stats by 66% and reset all your stats to the value of your new highest stat. Really? That's potentially absolutely fucking broken. I mean, it's quite a nerf to your top stat, but so suddenly you suddenly have a ridiculously rounded build. So I'm still looking at some of these, but it's like many-sided strike sounds broken as well. Attack 5 random enemies in the area. Yeah, that does look slightly off, dude. I mean, that's funny. Do you mind me sharing that? Because that is funny. Yeah, it did me for a second, and then I put two and two together. It does look funny. Also, that pricing says to me that's a turret pricing. I mean, it definitely looks big fucker flamethrowery. Oh, okay. The Stolen Realm wiki is wrong for Perfected Soul. That's fucking broken. That is proper broken. Increase all attributes by 30. In addition, 10% of your highest attribute value is added to all other attributes. That's ridiculous. That ability is ridiculous. Yeah, that like I said, that the problem is that is such a potentially broken ability. That is broken. That is. And I've just seen Ryan's comment in the Cosmoteer channel. And yes, I agree. $221 base damage and 100% crit rate is broken. Yeah, absolutely broken. But yeah, right guys. I'm yawning my head off. So I'm going to go and get me some sleep. Yeah, that's a broken build, dude. I mean, broken builds can be fun, but that is a proper broken build. Let's see. We've got a couple of people playing XCOM. One I know, sort of. One I know a little bit, anyway. Oh, we've got episode 0, or we've got one grumpy boy. Episode 0. Oh, we're playing with there. Well, there's been Kitten who's playing XCOM, so let's go see Min. So, yeah, I just saw that pine. Yeah, so let's go see Min. I'm going to go and get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Like I said, once again, welcome to the new people and the returning people. It's been great to see you, and hopefully you'll stick around for this new campaign. Like I said, this is slightly different in the fact that I'm not running it on Legend. But if you see the differences I've done on with the second wave options, you'll probably understand why. Because as soon as I hit, I think as soon as I hit Requiem Legion, I'm gonna be the difficulty level is just it's gonna be virtually vertical. No, don't let her know I'm coming, Pine. Let it be a surprise. But yes, for those who weren't here when I showed it off, what I'm doing with second wave options, obviously not created equal, alternate bleed out golden Requiem, merciless automation, which is Requiem hard mode, scamper exhaustion, so no reaction on scampering, but I haven't turned golden Requiem on. Darkest Dawns, which is why I have those two starting dark events. Luckily, only one of them actually works. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. And permanent injury, and that perilous yearning, and obviously busy skies. So perilous yearning and merciless alteration is a massive spike to the damage, to the difficulty. Hence dropping down to Commander. Plus Commander means everything. The campaign will just run a bit quicker, quite a bit quicker. So yeah, as soon as I hit Requiem, or as soon as I start pulling some of the dark events, the new dark events from Perilous Yearning, this campaign should get interesting. And the plan is to run this on Commander, beat it, and then run it again on Legend. That's the plan. And hopefully I don't get a shit combination for Darkest Dawns on the Legend run. Right. But yeah, let's go raid over to Min, and I will see you guys all soon. Like I said, either tonight after work or more likely Saturday morning. So yeah, let's go raid Min, and I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will see you guys soon. Catch you later.